So, that's good. I like the new faction. I like that they're putting some effort into kind of differentiating the two factions. That's really cool. So I'm really happy that I got in on the experimental branch, and I'm getting to see all these changes kind of as they happen. They're still fixing it. Like, it's not set in stone, it seems. I looked at the patch notes today, and they altered one of the buildings that I haven't built yet, the algae something, one of the food buildings, to kind of make the stuff feel even more unique. So I think that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes, and I just sort of more generally, I'm enjoying the process of being in the Timberborn world again and messing around with stuff and trying to survive the ridiculous droughts. Hard mode's not messing around, It's kind of hard, as I have learned. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. So let's jump in and keep going, shall we? Figure out whatever my next plan is. Next thing I am doing. This is such a great... Hello? I was gonna say it's a good picture, but, alright. So, where are we at here? I appear to have a lot of hungry beavers. And I have 0 food. Well, that seems problematic. We're definitely going to need more food that survives the droughts. The droughts are a problem. We got the cassavas over here. I really think, like, overproducing on the kohlrabi is probably my best plan. So, we've got some more kohlrabi here. That seems like a good idea. Let's, sort of take stock here and figure out what's going on. How well are we supplied here? It looks like we're oversupplied, right? Yeah, perfect. And then we got the big wheel over here. Big wheel keeps on turning. Supplying some decent horsepower. Horsepower? Are they horsepowers? Are they horses? Let's see. I'm 35 total, room for 35 beavers. Although with 4 breeding pods, we should end up at roughly 40 beavers. So I should probably build one more row house. I guess let's get on that, shall we? It's gonna need roofing and shrubs. That's alright, that's a thing that happens. I guess I could replace the row house with another barracks or something, which would be less space efficient, but more efficient in terms of, like, managing the aesthetic stuff. Not sure if that's good. We got a lot of logs. That's good. Large barracks. How large is the large barracks? Curious. Large row house. That's cool, too. I guess the large row house is taller? Looks taller. Just from the thumbnails. Right? This looks like it has the same footprint. Alright, well, anyway. We'll just do that. And the people who live there are going to be very slightly less happy than everybody else. So this is 2 every 3 days. And if we determine that we need probably around 2.5 nutrition a day per beaver, then we need, again, assuming that I am supplying 40 beavers worth. Hey, Cryptomancer. If it's 2.5 nutrition a day per beaver, then it can't be 3 patches of kohlrabi per beaver. It needs to be 4.5 patches of kohlrabi per beaver. So for 40 beavers, that's 200 and no, 100 180 patches of kohlrabi. How much kohlrabi is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's 80 kohlrabi. 160 patches of kohlrabi? Ugh. That's 12. So this is 92. 4. Not even sure that's a real thing. Whatever. 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it from here. That's another 40. So this is 120, 132. 144. 154. 164. Wait, I need this space, though. I can't do this. I was going to put a tapper shack out here as soon as I learned how to do that. Which is going to be a bit now. How big is a tapper shack? 2x2? 2x3? That's room enough for a tapper shack. I'll figure it out. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I even doing, man? Alright, I'm just going to build that much and we'll hope that's enough. 180? Why 180? Oh, 4.5 is half of 9. Yes. I couldn't figure out how to make the half work. It's like half of 40, so another 20. But that's not how it works. I did say 40 times 4.5. That is exactly what I said. All right, you need another worker to fill this out. This is a lot of farming. This is rather a lot of farming. Just research hydroponics, dig underground, become dwarf. I would like to research hydroponics. The hydroponic garden seems very cool. Oh yeah, the recipes are different now. I think I would like to build both of these things. But it needs metal, so I need to build a smelter before I can do any of that. Which I am working on, so that's a thing. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I like that I could plant more blueberries. I think I will plant more blueberries. And then if I need any of this to not be blueberries, I will unplant it. Who does this? Who plants these? Forester. So this boy is doing it. Okay, so... Oh, boy. This is just not going to happen. That's fine. If he's not going to do it, he's not going to do it. The beavers are hungry. Ooh, very hungry. Very hungry beaver. That's pretty sad. Who's there he is. Working on planting stuff. Okay, cool. Advanced time. Well, it takes so long to harvest one of these trees, my god. Are you even working on it? Presumably. You look like you're not doing a whole lot. You look like you're mostly just standing there. Alright, what if I pause this thing and then turn it back on? There it goes. He is doing a thing. Wow. Okay, so this is far more wood than a single lumberjack can handle. Oh yeah, everybody's starving. This is not ideal. I think I need some extra gatherers until we have this figured out. Although they are gathering at a decent clip. I will build one extra gatherer out here then, because this is going to get covered relatively quickly. Gatherers, food, gathering flag. Here we go. Make sure this stuff gets gathered, and relatively soon we'll have food, right? This stuff is going to grow in next evening. So nobody's going to die of starvation? Probably. Hey, Vera, how's it going? A beaver is injured. That's terrible news. We do have medical beds for poor injured beavers. Nobody's staying in the new building, because the new building still sucks. Compared to the other building, which has better aesthetics. Poor sad beavers. Here it goes. Oh yeah, people are dying this drought for sure. There's no question in my mind that people are going to die this drought. What is your problem? Oh, you're the injured beaver. Alright, we're gonna have to pause the water immediately, I think. This is good value, though. This is working out. I think we are going to get the smelter up and running before disaster occurs, before the drought occurs. How are the beavers doing? Well, they're very hungry right now, it turns out. So that's a thing that we're working on. That is a work in progress. But the kohlrabi's coming in, so I think they're going to be okay. Yeah, you can see all of them would like a food. Many of them would like a food. But the food's coming in, so there's going to be a food for people who want a food. That's out of range also. So that's not happening. These are, in fact, beavers. Hello, Fiddle. How's it going? That one is ground floor, but the ones up here are not. They can't reach them. All right, we don't need both of these. This can now pause again. The one gatherer is enough gatherer here. All right, people are still hungry, but it's getting better? Question mark? Oh, this kid's very hungry out here. You know what? Can I just pause both of you so you go eat? Maybe they'll go eat first and not die of a hunger. Like this kid is... This is not looking very good. Beaver will die soon. I mean, that is in fact what that looks like. I would prefer it, personally, if Beaver did not die, if that's an option. How about Beaver no die? Works at the district center. Okay, that's fine. You can work at the district center. There's not a lot to do at the district center, so you can just keep stealing food. All right. We've started to break into the hunger deficit here. So that's looking a little better. No beaver, no die. Ooh. Yeah, this kid is not long for this world. I might lose a couple here, unfortunately. Hello? Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. Yeah, that's accurate. It'll be a bit, on account of everybody is starving. Oh no, everybody's starving again! It's not working out too well for me. I'm gonna have to be really careful with this water. I think we're gonna have to not harvest water at all during the drought, so as to not cause the farming to stop. Breeding halted. I know. I agree. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna wait until all of this is harvested, because they are prioritizing growing instead of harvesting. I think we also need a couple more cassava patches. I did the math on it at one point, and I don't remember. I should probably write down these results as I come up with them. Maybe. Writing stuff down sounds like work. It does sound like work. Presumably somebody else has already done this for me, right? Somebody has to have written some of this stuff down before. Surely I'm not the only person who wants this information. It's looking like we're going to need another farmhouse. Is what it's looking like. I would assume, yes, that there is a beaver wiki out there somewhere. I'm going to build another farmhouse, because this needs to get handled sooner rather than later. Crops, yes. More cassava. Another bit of cassava. Farmers, save me. Alright, yeah. All of this is just straight up pausing. Now I have one unemployed beaver, but that'll be fixed as soon as this is up and running. So I can do that for now, and then they won't be unemployed. They can help build. Building lacks power. Yeah, okay. That's true. So I guess we pause both of those. And unpause this. Provide power to these things. Which I would like to continue having some power. You also prioritize the kohlrabi. We can have one prioritizing the cassavas. No! Gunadin died of hunger! We have 2 beavers have died of hunger so far. I think I'll be on top of it at this point. But, worrisome. The answer is probably overproduce, so I should maybe get on that overproduction business. So the hydroponic garden, interestingly, produces ingredients, but I can't do anything with them directly. I have to do something else. Like, we're gonna need canola oil to package the algae, but I can ferment the mushrooms directly, which is pretty good. But it does take water, which is the other thing that is of concern. So I have to make sure I have water, which probably means I'm going to need more pumps. Almost assuredly means I'm going to need more pumps. Are you ready for more pumps? I think each beaver is also taking some amount of water per day, but I don't know what that value is either. Which, rough. It sounds like information I would like to have access to. Is there like I feel like there is a stat on consumption, maybe? No, none of these things. None of these things are the things. Is there a separate thing that is stats? Clicking on these things doesn't do anything relevant for me. Dandelion's not that useful, but thank you. Oh, he's trying to get fed, and he keeps not successfully getting fed. Oh, we're out of cassavas anyway. Alright, I'll pause this. There's nothing to ferment. The ominous drought music, though. How often do these grow? One berry every 12 days. Oh no, this is to grow the plant. It's 3 berries every 12 days. Which is 1 berry every 4 days, which is a quarter of a berry per day. So 4 of these blueberries is a berry a day. And these need, presumably, a berry a day over 5 days? Is the numbers that I believed I was working with. So at 4 berries per breeding pot, 4 berry plots per breeding pot is not difficult to pull off. That's very handleable. So far, only 2 beavers have died of hunger, but everybody is unhappy right now. Which, like, that's not ideal either. Is it worth building a staircase to get at these 2? I mean, what else am I doing with the resources, right? I might as well. And then I'll have a few more berries. So maybe my idiots will live just a little bit longer. Run away. It's hungry. I get it. If I was hungry, I'd probably quit too. Starving. Does that affect your work speed? Yup. Work speed is reduced by 50% because he's hungry. Where are you going with that? Oh, you're putting it in the berry warehouse, which it was unnecessary, but okay, thank you anyway. Alright, well, that's a little bit more berries acquired. Not a lot more berries, but a little bit more. Very slightly better. Didn't produce enough food, now they harvest less. Yeah, that sure seems to be the case. The harvesting speed is pretty slow on these. I think my harvesters maybe aren't hungry at this point. Because hopefully the harvesters feed themselves immediately. Oh, and now we're out of water too, so I guess I have to unpause the water pumps. Now people are both hungry and thirsty. Look at this poor idiot. Everything is a problem. This might be it. It might be over for my colony. A chef starved to death at the grill. It seems plausible. Unfortunately plausible. Yeah, we're gonna need another water pump for later. Where's a good place for another water pump? This was a terrible place for this power wheel, for the record. Not that it really had much better options for this power wheel. Oh, Maravara. the high-pitched baby. I suppose I'll start building one, so it'll be ready once the drought's over. But again, I have to figure out where. All of my space is now somewhat taken over. Oh yeah, there's like this little water puddle over here because it keeps filling very slightly whenever this floods over. Okay. No, I figured it out. We're gonna do this. And that lets me put another thing here, which is a little far, but it doesn't involve demolishing anything else. At least my poor beavers will not dehydrate themselves to death. Die of thirst. It's just the food now that they're dying of. Do I need another farmhouse to be able to take care of this? My god, what a mess. Literally can't find a 2x2 spot to put up another farmhouse? Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess the path just gets slightly worse here. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. I'd like to put it here, but I have been inefficient. I guess here is fine. This is an okay place for another farmhouse. Like, of all the problems now, one of them is that they're just not harvesting fast enough for all of the things that need harvesting. Pause. Probably because they're all starving to death. That might be part of it. Starving to death and dying of dehydration. What a combo! At least I have science now. What am I going to spend my science on? What did I want to spend my science on? Oh, the hydroponics. Yes, I can build one of these. And this can go anywhere, which is great. So I don't have to use my my actual... Alright, yeah, I'll put it up here. It's fine. The only problem with this is I don't have the water to actually start the planting. So that'll have to happen after the drought's over. I guess I just leave it on recipe none and it doesn't matter. Let's have you prioritize harvesting. Let's just make sure things get harvested, shall we? Nobody else dying from hunger? It's been 4 days, no deaths. That's a good start. And it is time for cassavas. Let's get some fermenting. At least that's like a decent chunk of food. Let's get together and make some coffins. How morbid. Yeah, this still hasn't emptied either, which is nice. Alright, the Tapper Shack is ready. I'm gonna have to start using this space for gardening. Not for not dandelions is what I'm gonna have to use this space for. Like farming cassava oil, probably. So not cassava oil, canola oil. Whatever the canola plant is. Whatever the next food thing is. So there will be more of a food. Soybeans. Soybeans and canola oil. Why do I have to make two things in order to make it work? This is stupid. You're stupid. Eggplant? How do I eat an eggplant? Eggplant, do eggplants also need? Eggplants also need canola oil. Corn does not need canola oil. However, corn does need a food factory, which requires power. Distressing. Yeah, alright. This emptied out before the central area. These dry out over the course of like 2 days. So if there's less than 2 days in the drought, then we can turn on the pumps fully and make sure nobody dies of thirst. Look, there's food. Come eat your food. Come get y'all foods. Nobody's starving. Now it's just thirst. A few people are starving. But it's mostly just thirst now. So that's good. That's better. I still don't have a good sense of how much. I really should watch the numbers and figure out how much people need over the course of a day. With my, what, 34 beavers right now? Some thirsty beavers, but not like a million thirsty beavers. Oh, I've actually mostly got ahead of the problem. Look, there's even, like, food stored up. Amazing. We got through a whole night? Everybody got fed? It's a Christmas miracle. You can even start up the breeding pods again. Good news, everybody. The breeding pods are functioning again. Oh, we're definitely losing this water before the end of the drought, though. Like, there's no way this is staying up. That is not a lot of water. I don't have any more cassavas, so this can go back to being paused. We have an actual unemployed beaver. Amazing. What's going on here? No metal blocks? Yeah, okay. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Right? Yeah, hard mode, it turns out, is a little hard. And we're not joking around. Joking was not occurring. Oh yeah, there goes the water. Well, rip. This is gonna go poorly. Hopefully nobody dies of thirst in 1.4 days. Fingers crossed. And then, as a follow-up, hopefully the water makes it down here in time to actually do something with it. One and a half days. All right, so this will probably be fine. Much of this stuff, I think, will be fine. Alright, well, you know, go about your business, beavers, and we'll see how things go. I think I need another tank, actually. Might be time for bigger tanks? It is not yet time for bigger tanks. Changed my mind. Gears? Ah, heck. Hecked. Yeah, prioritize this. And then we're going to need another fermenter. And figure out where to put that. Here? Where it's not getting any power? Doesn't seem like a good choice, does it? Maybe I put it out here. These idiots provide power for the fermenter. I think I can actually set it up so I'm like have the path walk over some steps to get. All right, let's unpause these. And maybe unpause one of the metal. We got a bunch of built up scrap metal. We're going to be fine for now. Worry about that later. Oh yeah, okay, that does look like scrap metal as opposed to logs. I believe you. The water's coming back. Please immediately start pumping water, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. This doesn't have power until this starts overflowing, which, okay, I get it. Is it time to start planting something else? I think we were going to set up... Yo, Revens! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my dude. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. We know you have your choice of streamers at which to use your Prime sub. So I want to say I appreciate you spending that here. People are still thirsty, but I think they'll be okay. This now has power, which is beautiful. Alright, yeah, let's put the fermenter here for the mushrooms. Takes up a lot of space, this fermenter. Not exactly ideal. Whatever. You literally work at a water pump! Pump your water! Drink your own water! You get hydrated on your own supply drated. Don't need to go anywhere else for it. Alright, hopefully this is now enough materials for all of the things. Hopefully. Then this is going to need some water. No, this is going to need mushrooms, which we don't have yet. But once we have mushrooms... It's gonna be great. Just you wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I was gonna plant something here. What was I gonna plant? What can we eat? I need a food factory if we're gonna eat corn. But corn doesn't need anything else. But there's like 4 different things that require canola oil. So we could plant canola oil and then also plant soybeans. And so much work. So much work just to feed my idiots. All right, it's kohlrabies. It's kohlrabies forever. Nothing but kohlrabies. I'm going to actually spend my immediate resources on this tapper shack. Just so the tapper shack is built and done and handled, and then I can figure out what I am doing with the rest of this space. So the rest of this can be kohlrabies. This is how much space it needs. Fantastic news. It doesn't even need to finish, honestly. I just want it built. It would be nice if it finished. Right, that means the rest of this can be kohlrabies. All right, let's hope my my non-drought time in cycle 7, my time of plenty, lasts longer than 6 days. Because we really do need some time to get this water back up. I am not yet ready to go reservoiring. I don't know how to build a reservoir. And there's no natural reservoirs in any kind of usable locations. I don't know. I guess I could try and, like, build walls around here. So, like, stack levees up super high and have this be my natural reservoir. It's very far. Yes, yes. That is exactly the thing that I just said. It certainly would be a better idea than not having water. We have to figure out where's a good spot for it, though. I mean, this is kind of a good spot, but it's a little far away from everything. What are my other options? Die, I suppose, is my other options. Which really not the direction I want to go, you know? I would prefer not die. I can make it pretty deep, which is nice. These things go 6 deep. I don't have explosives unlocked yet, no. I don't even have paper unlocked yet. Where even is explosives? Over here, right? Needs 1,000 1250 science in order to put together. And also enough power. It'll be a bit, is what I'm saying. Are the mushrooms going? Not yet. Soon. Fingers crossed. Looks like we might see day 7 in this cycle. That would be great. All right, food is okay. We have recovered from the great kohlrabi famine of cycle 6. Now we just need to make sure we don't run out of water. Which, currently 0 stored water? That's not a lot of water. That's a bit problematic. But happiness is back up. Nobody's currently dying, so that's good. That makes me happy. That's a better situation than we were in previously. Soljin. I guess I should start planning for this. Start doing something with it. How am I going to do this, actually? Am I actually going to do this? Is this how I want to do it? I think so. But then I also have to figure out how to get the water into there. Which... This is also very expensive, the water pump. And, like, manually pumping and manually dumping is going to take actual ages to do anything useful. So it kind of feels like I really can't do anything until I have enough power and materials and science and treated planks and... oh boy. I guess having the water there, even if I'm not using it for water, is helpful for the purposes of, like, keeping stuff irrigated. So that's something, maybe? If I need to get started with farming. Where's the water coming from? The water coming from up here. Could flood part of the area till you have a reservoir built upstream. That's an interesting idea. That's not something I'd thought of. I guess if I just build a bunch of levees here, this will flood over, and then I'll have water in the high ground. That's a really interesting thought. But then we got to get people all the way out here building levees. Which, may be doable. I could do it over here, actually. I could levy all of this. That seems a lot more feasible. I don't know that I really want that much flooding. Like, that sounds like it'll cause additional problems. But that is a very interesting idea. Problems for future gym, sure. Build levees to the 3rd layer till the drop, then use floodgates to keep water in the reservoir. It goes high as you want using platforms. Sure. Do I want to do that, though? That's a real question. Random little water hole up here. I'm trying to imagine what this looks like and where my value is coming from here. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I can figure this out. I can figure out what I want to do. The triple floodgate. I don't think I'm going for triple floodgate right now. I can't unlock the triple floodgate. I don't have that power. What would this look like? I guess I could levee across here. Out to here. And then it would spill over the top here and here. And, I mean, presumably into this river also. I could wall off... I probably still want to wall off this part so it's not spilling over directly into my area and actually flooding my town. That sounds like bad news. Who's on ground to bring the height? Only need 4 straight across the block. Sure. It's not like I don't have the wood for this. Well, I kind of don't have the wood for this, actually. I think I need another lumberjack out here. Seems like not the worst idea either. More oak than a single lumberjack can handle. It's too much wood for one beaver. These jokes just write themselves. How expensive are these? More expensive than 3 levees stacked on top of each other. Less expensive, no. Far more expensive than 3 levees stacked on top of each other, because it requires planks. I need to figure out if I actually want to do this. I guess the ideal situation... Like, this isn't even that good of a reservoir. Like, it kind of works. It's you know, a natural hole or whatever. So that's great. But, like, it's very far away from everything. Move the pumps to that area. Yeah, sure. I'm just pumping out of that, since I have that area that is cordoned off. You know, I've never thought about it, but can I just block these off and then stuff won't empty out? Like, it'll still evaporate because of drought, but it won't just immediately disappear? Presumably that's a thing I could do. Oh, and then just use this entire thing as a reservoir? That's not bad either, actually. It's probably a better way of handling it. Large engine. It's not actually that large an engineering project. The big part of the project is just getting the infrastructure in place. Once I've done it, it's kind of far from everything else, but it's not drastic. And then I don't have to pump water from down here. So the stuff down here is a lot more, like, this area ends up a lot better off. line of wheels across after it. I could do that too. Hydropower. All right. I guess let's get started on something. Let's get started on something. I don't think I'm going to be using floodgates for this purpose, so I guess we're just building a lot of levees. To figure out exactly how I'm doing this, I think it's like this. Maybe dams on the top instead of levees, actually? How many water sources are coming in? 4, I guess? I don't know what that actually means in terms of how much water is coming in. And then I'm still gonna want... some more platforms out here in order to build the water pump so they hit the deepest part of it. That is the max dams you can go. Okay, good to know. I mean, yeah, I'm not making the river anywhere any wider than the amount of water sources I have anyway. So then I'll have a lot of water stored up here, and we just have to find good positions for the water pumps at that point. Remind me how this works. I'm going to need... I see. All right, get started. Go to work, kids. This is not going to finish anywhere close to in time for the next drought. But it will be a thing that we can do. And then the first of many water pumps is probably here. It's not quite the positioning I want, because I want it to go deeper in. There's only so much I can do with that without building a lot of platforms. But maybe I just build a lot of platforms. And all of this can be lower priority than the dam. I guess specifically the bottom layer can be lower priority than the dam. Oh, sure, yeah, layering the priorities just so the bottom layer all gets done first. Here, these are all top priority. So that'll happen before the next layer starts. And then we'll have water. Some water stored, I suppose. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, they'll need to build all the way up here before they can build any of this. Because they can't get far enough over. But this can be after the dam is built. Let's see. I could potentially build some stairs to get this stuff done sooner rather than later also. See if this works. Looks like this is working. Once it gets planks. Which it should. Is this running yet? No, this is taking forever. Right, I forgot how long mushrooms take. Actual forever. And this is still not enough gears? What's your problem with the gears, buddy? I should maybe have built multiple gear workshops. I could still build multiple gear workshops. But I don't think that'll be done in time for drought. Oh, well, at least we got to day 8 this time, instead of drought on day 6. That's a lot of logs. Hey, the stairs are built. Fantastic news. Too far from a district. That's probably true. I need paths through here in order to be able to build down there. Because the district only extends to there, huh? Wild. Very intriguing. Oh, I guess it's because of this path here. That's how far out it goes. And then this is close because of the other path, but they'll build it from anywhere, regardless of where that's fascinating. I do not have any mangrove trees planted. Is that just food directly? Like, I don't need to additionally process it? That seems like that would be a good idea, actually. And it only needs a forester? That's really good. We should definitely get a forester. I want to get a forester out here anyway to plant other stuff. So that's a thing to do at some point. This is still too far? If I need to, like, cut in through the trees here in order to get to there. In order to get that bottom row built. Can they even get up here, given that this is, like, here and potentially in the way? Not in the way yet, I guess. How goes Beavertown? It's, we're moving. We're not starving to death anymore, so that's good. That's something I'm happy about. Thunderdome has convinced me to dam up the river. Like, turn all of this into reservoir. Yeah, the pump's not going to finish anyway, because this stuff, all the other stuff is lower priority than the dam. Like, they're not going to get that high. Like, now that this is finished, they'll be able to start working on the next set of things. Actually, let's pause this bottom lower of platforms. That's probably a better way to handle it. And then if they accidentally build stuff, that's fine. No good selected. Oh, you should store water. I would like to store more water, thank you. I need... Yeah, if this is going to finish in time, we're going to have to do something over here. How does this range work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more day to get this done. It's too bad I can't... Wait, can I? There's not like a way to flip it as opposed to rotate, right? So that the pump goes where I want it to be instead of... Like, I know I can rotate. Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, I don't really intend to mod the game anytime soon. Okay. How deep does this go? And if I then add this... Now what? Oh, that's perfect. I don't even need to demolish these. Keep being oaks. You're doing great. We'll at least get a little bit of water here, which will be nice for not much purpose, but better than nothing, I suppose? Decent water storage, decent food storage. We're probably good for the drought. And then the rest of it is going to have to be built from the top, because they're not going to be able to build it from below. Maybe they will. Oh, this is going to cause flooding. That's alright, it'll be minor. Until the water flow evens out. Alright, it is time. There goes the drought. And Now we have science. Alright, so now we can... I guess I need to finish this before I reprioritize this, because otherwise I won't be able to get out there. But they're doing good here. And I will have a little bit of water that I don't mind pulling from right at the start. That's nice. Aw, 11-day drought? Jesus Christ, they're not messing around anymore. The messing around has ended. No more messing around. Alright, I guess let's set up a forester down here and start the mangrove trees. I think that all of that area is covered by these two, so that's good. Cycle 15 to 25 is when the 30-day droughts? Wow. I'm extremely not ready for that. I'm so ridiculously not ready for that. Oh, heck. Well, I guess at that point I'll die. I guess I'll just die. That's alright. It would have been really funny to suddenly get hit by a 30-day drought without knowing it was coming. Sorry for the spoiler. This is the kind of game where I'm normally not that worried about spoilers, but it would have been funny though, right? It would have been funny. Once they finish this, I guess I could put more platforms here. Depends on whether I remember. I'm not going to forget about 30-day droughts. I like if this just keeps escalating. I guess if I ever want to get across here, I'll need to build platforms up here. So I might as well do that now. Probably time to start harvesting some more metal again. Not that it's particularly helpful on account of no power out here. Unable to get required materials. Yeah, unable to get a whole lot of anything over here. I understand. And then I guess I'm going to want water tanks out here, aren't I? If this is where I am going to be getting my water from. Not that that's going to happen anytime soon, what with my 0 gears. I'm definitely building another gear shop. Shop of gears. Oh, gear workshop, actually. Yeah, okay. Not that it matters immediately, but eventually. And the other question is just how much flooding this is going to cause. Hopefully not a lot, but you never know. Yeah, we'll see if this is just a huge disaster. It might be. Distinctly possible. Alright, that's all built, which means we can unpause this. Construction lacks materials. It sure does. You're not wrong. All right, get to it, kids. Oh, here come the mangrove trees. That's exciting. And with this incredible bounty, we can probably start eating into the blueberries here for other materials. If I wanted to start soybeans or canola oil or something. Oh, I paused this boy. But now there's trees again. Sure. It's not like I don't have beavers to work it. This is almost ready to go, which is exciting. And then I'll have very slightly more water for... Are we already down to... Wow. We've only been here for a couple of days. That was like 400 water you idiots went through. This is going to be trouble. Man, for all that I appreciate fucking around in this game, it seems we are very, very rapidly approaching the finding out phase. Oh yeah, all the water's gone. So are beavers drinking 2 water a day? 2.5 water a day? How much water are these beavers drinking? This is trouble. 5.5 days of drought left? We really were not prepared for this. More than 2, but less than 3. But definitely not 2.5. Yes, I think I agree with that statement, though. More than 2, less than 3. Well, time to get thirsty. Yeah, there it is. It's already started. Still 5 days left in the drought? This is bad. Traps to the beaver. God damn it. Oh! There goes all of my food. Oh, this is over. Rest in peace, this colony. Mistakes were made. Yeah, hard mode killed me. Normal mode definitely did not. Normal mode was free, but hard mode looks like they have immediately killed me. I think I am now dead. I mean, we'll still, like, not starve, but recovering from this is going to be a struggle. And I don't know how many of these poor beavers will live without water. I'm guessing that answer to be not very many. Honestly, if I die, I die. We'll just start over with a little bit more information about what is good and what is bad. Not a whole lot of options at this point. Not a lot I can do about the situation. I guess if I could somehow prioritize resources to particular beavers, just to guarantee that at least one beaver survives this mess. Because with 3 days left in drought and no water for anybody, I'm kind of not sure any of the beavers will survive. But I guess I just run it 3x until the water comes back, and we'll figure it out. And if all the beavers die, well, then I suppose all the beavers die. Terrible news. And I can take this knowledge into the next game and do something a little bit better. Man, 30-day droughts? Really? That's horrifying. That's really a problem. Guess I need to get dynamite sooner rather than later. So I can dig little irrigation holes for my crops. My poor crops. My poor dead crops. 4 attempts to beat hard mode. How are you qualifying beat? Like, what is the victory condition? I didn't even know there was a victory condition. That's some deep pipes. Okay, so there's not like an I win screen. There's just the droughts are not getting any longer, and you are sufficiently, like, self-sufficient to survive them. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, normal was a breeze in that respect. I think there was one drought where things were a little bit touch and go, but by the time the drought started getting longer, I was very well set up to survive them. I think I just grew my colony too big. I should probably not have, like, overproduced. I mean, I could have if my storage had grown appropriately, but my storage did not grow appropriately. Well, nobody's died of... Oh, no. Plenty of people have died of thirst. But not everybody has died of thirst yet. So, you know. It's possible I live through this. I'm just gonna pause one of these breeding pods. This is a little silly. I don't know. Is Garrett still living? Still here. Age 58. 58 and going strong. Not long for this world, though, is our boy Garrett, unfortunately. Oh, no, there he goes. Just died. Of old age, notably. Well, I've unpaused the only one that can actually pump for a while. But yes. Vacancies 33. Ah, because I only have 5 beavers left. Okay. Well then. 1 beaver and 1 baby. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a struggle. We've got a beaver here. Here. This is going to be top priority. This one also top priority. So food and water. Decent log supply. 3 people. Okay, no. Hang on. Somebody work here, please. No workers available in district. 1 adult. Where is my 1 adult? Where are you working? The farmhouse? How about you work here? Great, good. Get some water. Assuming you live through the night. My 1 remaining adult. Which he will not. It's closer. There he goes. Rest in peace. Can I not build another pump in the new reservoir? I mean, I can. It's just going to need some platforms in order to be maximally efficient. Because I don't want it to be pumping at... Like, I don't want it to be pumping here, right? That's pretty pointless. Here is still not ideal. I'd rather it be here. But that's still, I'd rather it be like further out, right? But that's going to need more platforms. To get me going as a temp, I'm not going to need more than one of these going with 2 beavers in my colony. 2 baby beavers who are likely to die of thirst before they grow to adulthood. 0 adults at the moment. Good luck, little guy! I don't like my odds, to be honest with you. I think this might be over. I don't actually know how fast thirst moves compared to growth, but it's not looking good. Will I play the same map next time? I actually don't know if I'll play the same map. I might pick a different map instead. I think I will still pick a smaller map, but I might pick a different map. Another 192 instead of a 256. And no flooding, though. That's cool. The damn chokehold seems almost intentional at times. It kind of does, right? Oh, yeah. They're definitely dead before adulthood. There will be 0 beavers left alive here. Hey, Lunar Waffles. You've arrived just in time to see the final death knell of this colony. I wonder if I get a game over screen. Oh my god. He's gonna become an adult just in time to die of thirst. No, he's gonna die of thirst just before becoming an adult. It's so close. There it goes. 0 beavers left alive. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Well, this town will forever remain as a ghost town. A monument to what could have been. Let us not forget the struggles of our brave beaver brethren. They worked hard and accomplished a lot. 3 days. Shut up. Shut the hell up. But in the end, nature has won. Community flood maps. I don't know where to get community maps from. Where's my beaver in black? So this one that I just played was Canyon, 128. And I think I want to try another smaller map. So either Meander or Waterfalls, I guess? Should have workshop support. Oh, that makes sense. Do I want to do that? Sure, why not? What are my options? Community hub. I don't see workshop as one of the options. Yeah, I don't actually see Steam Workshop support for this. Unless... Can you post a link? Yeah, you can post a link. Like, presumably there's just a place I can put the maps in the folder for it once I have the maps. But I don't know where to get the maps from. Steam Workshop is coming soon. That makes sense. This is a lot of stuff. All right. Are there like specific maps you want to recommend? Map difficulty. If I'm going to be playing on hard, there's no reason to make the map also make it extra hard. Oh, they posted a thing about contest maps, right? The build a map results. I want to look at this. I will take the build a map contest winner, which was Sinker. All right. Subscribe. I can't just download the map? The hell does this work? All right, subscribe. Yeah, that's me. Sure am Jim the Eternal. Username, that would be Jim the Eternal. Did I spell this correctly? Do I even know my own username? Enter my email. I suppose you've sent me a code. Thank you. I love codes. If I want to play Sinker on hard, please don't bother. Why? Don't subscribe to the maps. How do I download the maps then? It's not clear from the thing. Ah, here it is. There is a download manually when you click through. Okay, I found it. The water does not go away. Oh, interesting. Surrounded on all sides by elegant waterholes. Oh, yeah. Crater does not flood. Sometimes comes close near the beginning of a drought. Funny. I mean, I guess I want a map that still feels fairly vanilla instead of super weird. Flooding maps have an inverse difficulty. I don't think I want to do flooding maps. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I think I want to do a map that still feels fairly maybe not vanilla is the word I'm looking for, but you know, a similar kind of experience to the base maps. Apparently one of the contest winners is a remix of the map I just played. So it's Gentle Canyon instead of Canyon. Got an extra reservoir in one of the corners. Looks like a little bit more metal around. Generally more detail. It's interesting. I don't know that I need this. This is cool, but I don't know that I need this. Like, there's still a bunch of maps that I've never looked at in the game already. So, I'm kind of okay with not worrying about any of the extra content for now. We'll try Meander. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Yup. Accurate. Don't go chasing the waterfalls map. Haha. I see what you did there. You're playing on Lost Atlantis. Is this one of those flooding maps? Does it actually flood under appropriate circumstances? Because that's kind of a neat idea. A different kind of challenge than the base game presents. Not flooding? Okay. A settlement with this name already exists. Are you telling me I can't name this settlement the same as a previous settlement? All right. No. That's not okay, actually. Ah, fine, whatever. Not unless you delete. Sure. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, this is interesting. You've got this, like, horseshoe-shaped river. Coming in from this side. 7 water sources. It is, in fact, a meandering river, as could have been guessed. Oh, look, free reservoir. That sounds like a thing I should demolish. And then also... Not exactly deeper. One here. Not a lot of farmland, it's true. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get over there until I start making planks, so that's going to be a bit. Interesting. And then there is the same kind of choke point up here if I want it. Oh, but if I choke this out, it's going to start flowing down this way instead. If I try to flood it here, it'll fall down here. So I can't actually get as much of a reservoir over here on this side. That's really interesting. That's really neat, actually. Looks like I can get down here. I've got a little bit of, like, built-in slopes here. If I want to use this for farm space right at the beginning, in addition to, like, the farm space out on this side. But really, I probably want to have farming over here, so I have this base built-in reservoir to use. And then eventually I'll have to make something deeper for the purposes of actually holding water over time. Instead of just providing irrigation. Which probably means blocking this off in addition to blocking this off. And then I'll have a lot of this space to use. Then it'll have to get up above here before it starts spilling over. Interesting. All right, well, let's get started, I suppose. 8 adults, 4 children. We'll set up some gathering flags. We'll set up some lumberjack flags. cut all of the trees. And start on housing, I suppose. That's backwards. Enough to get started with. Once I have housing, I can start building storage. Let's build this one first, and then the other one. And I can immediately build a farmhouse, so I guess I will do that as well. As soon as I figure out where I want it to be. How much space am I going to be taking up? I think we said 4.5 kohlrabi patches per beaver? No. Yeah. Wait. Blueberry. Kohlrabi. If it's 2 per day, then I need 1.5 kohlrabi patches every 3 days, which is 4.5 kohlrabi patches per beaver. And let's aim for like 20 beavers instead of 40 beavers. So that'll be 90 kohlrabi patches. Okay. And then additional food for funsies. Water! Haha, let's not forget water. People need water. Idiots need to drink. The farmhouse can wait until we have water for everybody. Water! God. In fact, the housing can wait until we have water for everybody. You know what? Let's tack on one more of these. just to make sure things get built. All right. That's fine. Good enough. Now there is water. They're not going to die. They might still die. I'm putting them midway between the housing and the pumps, and also I want to leave them out of the fertile area. Although I guess at that point, if the beavers have to run a little bit further in order to drink, it's probably okay. But I don't want them in the fertile area because I have not that much fertile area. But I can put them here. The pump workers fill the tanks? I mean, until you get a hauler. I'm planning on getting a hauling post up relatively soon. Where it's totally empty? Like this part? What about it? Since the stairs are there? Okay, I could. It's true. I mean, honestly, if I could get them up here, that would probably be more in line with my don't use the fertile area. But it's also really far out of the way. And I need to have planks before I can get up here. Like, they'll pump till it's full, right? Before they start hauling. Alright. Yeah, if these are closer, then they would have more time pumping. Which is only relevant if I'm not capping my storage. Nothing to do in range. That's accurate. Should probably fix that. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be enough kohlrabi once these trees get eaten. If it's 2.5 water per day of drought, then like we're gonna start off with like 6 or 7 day droughts. The highest I saw in the previous game was 11. But if I need to deal with a 30-day drought, then I need 75 water per beaver. Well, this really is not going to cut it. They drink 34 water. Nope. They drink 36. 36 water. That was just straight up 3 water per beaver. Depends on how many beavers I have when the drought comes in. Yeah. Okay, so 3 water per beaver is 90 water per beaver for a 30-day drought. Which is going to be a bit. For now, I think I can assume, let's say a 10-day drought is 10 water, is not 10 water, is 30 water per beaver. So literally one of these small tanks per beaver. That's unreasonable. For a 10-day drought. Ugh. That's a lot more water than I was expecting to have to store. Which I guess is why I died. Okay. That checks out, I suppose. Water and food is priority. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Eight days water for a 10-day drought if you're happy for them to get a bit thirsty. I think I want to overproduce because the droughts are only going to get longer. Or overcommit to whatever it is I'm doing. And I am going to need some scientists. Where are my scientists going to go? It doesn't matter too much. All of this territory is useless regardless. 26. Actually 26 for 12. Which is barely more than 2. Once you have planks, build production on the water to save fertile land. Oh, I hadn't really thought of that. I mean, that takes a lot of platforms, but yeah, that's totally doable. That's a neat idea. This is a 4-day drought. All of my kohlrabis will die. We are starving to death now. I mean, not like immediately. At least the blueberries will live. This idiot is already starving to death. Beaver will die soon. I don't know about soon, but it's not looking good. Wow, that's a rough start. I cannot lay dams yet. Like, this is... I guess I could put dams down on this side. But that doesn't help. Yeah, I actually can't lay dams in any way that's effective. No, I could do it here, I guess. No, I can't do it there. Because I can't do it off of the 2s, because I can't put a dam on top of a dam. And I don't have access to platforms. Levees? If I have the science, I would need levees. Yeah, I'm aware that's too far away. But there's a drop here. So without 120 science, I can't lay any kind of useful dam. That's bad news. Well, hopefully I get enough science to do that. Lies. My beavers are not happier than ever. My beavers are suffering. Maybe that means I should build another inventor. It's not like I don't have the ability to. And soon they will be thirsty. Oh, I wasn't watching day to day during the drought. I should have been. could build log storage, so this idiot isn't staying paused. Actually, you folks aren't doing anything right now. You might as well help chop down trees. Since this one is full, we should build some storage. How are logs stored? Logs are stored in... Logs are stored in? Logs are stored in the pile. Logs are stored in piles. Sure, let's have a large pile of logs. Need at least 7 for planks. I need 4 planks for steps. How much do steps cost? 4 planks for steps. Wow, I really do not have a lot of wood here. This is a problem. In addition to needing power to make planks in the first place, right? Which I suppose could be a compact water wheel. Or it could be a manual wheel. Manual wheels are more logs. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to do that on this side, I think. In order to actually build it in any useful way. Where am I gonna send them for more wood? Oh boy. Died of hunger. All right, great, great. Forester is also a ways away. Can build levees now. That's a start. Levees are 12 logs. 2 logs. These are dead pines or birches. These are pines. I'm actually going to have to ration out my wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 46. I have exactly 90 logs available to me right now, barring additional growth. Forester should be my first, but then I can't build a dam. Dead beaver. Rest in peace. Wow, what a start. This is way harder than the other map. Wow. Without a forester, no more wood. I suppose that's true. What's the quickest growing wood? Birches are 9 days for 1 log. Pines are 12 days for 2 logs. So that's going to be 2 more droughts before I see any wood out of a forester. I have to have planks to build a forester. That's so far away from happening. In what world do I have planks before I need a dam? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm going to keep on trucking, and maybe I'll figure it out. But this feels very far away from anything successful right now. Alright, assuming I am rationing out my remaining 90 wood. $25 for a wheel. Are any of these even good places for wheels with like this layout? I feel like the water here is going to be slow. I mean, I probably used more wood than I needed to here in the beginning, and these kohlrabies, like, never even got anything happening with them, so building this farmhouse was kind of useless so far. I guess once the next cycle starts, I'll be able to have food, but I'm not going to be able to keep that across a drought. Hard is actually hard. Yeah, I have to manage stuff differently. And people are thirsty now, which is not ideal. Also, this map really doesn't have a lot of easily accessible wood. Very interesting. Just keep adding more lumberjack flags. That's probably true. I could always just rip this thing up. That'll give me a little bit more wood. Only costs 12 logs. I feel like that's a pretty minor loss, but maybe those 12 logs make the difference. Having homeless beavers don't do much against you at start till you have wood coming in. That's probably true. How much did this cost me? Oh, the barracks are a lot of wood. Yep. I wish I had been watching the current at the start, so I would have known where to build this water wheel that I am planning on building. Like, whether it makes a difference between here and here for current speed. I still don't have a good handle on the water mechanics. Like, I think it would be nice to have it out here right by the waterfall. But I am very far away from being able to do that. Alright, but I know I can rip up a barracks if I need more wood immediately. Even if that is a loss. Like, that is less wood than I would have had if I had not built it. For now, 6 adults. 1 here. All of these go bottom of the list. Two here. 1 here. 2 here. And that is none at the district center. Okay, so question about current mechanics. Does the shape of the river affect the speed of the current in a way that is predictable? Like, looking at this coast, which is where I have to put my water wheel in order to make this work at all, does it make a difference between putting it here and putting it here, given that the water is sort of coming around a bend this way and then coming around this bend? Like, will this be faster or slower than putting it here? I feel like, given my previous experience, this will be faster because the water's kind of coming around here and then heading here and then bouncing off. So, like, I feel like it'll be faster here, but then there's also this part is sort of cutting out water flow from that direction. Can't remember on the side, I see. Alright, well then, I'm just going to hope that this works the way I want it to. And then I think I can't put this immediately adjacent to it, right? That'll just treat it as blocked. Did I even build this the right direction? These things are directional, aren't they? Does this connect if it's right next to it, or does it treat it as blocked and it needs a power shaft? I feel like it treats it as blocked and I need to be able to connect it. It does connect? Really? Okay, that's better. I feel like I built something else in this way and it wasn't able to connect, and I don't remember why. But alright, if this works, then great. Pause this so we get a person in the district center actually building the thing. People can go get some water. The big wheel is the height is different. Yeah, the big wheel is different. Okay. So maybe it was just the big wheel that I was having that problem with. Wow. There are no workers in the farmhouse. Oh, everybody died. Everybody died of hunger. Can I restart the seed? All right, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Interesting. I wonder what happened to my original save. What is the difference between... Oh, there's different saves per settlement. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, I understand. Alright, we're gonna try that one again. Oh, this is kind of a ridiculous level of difficulty. Really very silly. These are facing the... well, I guess it's fine if they're facing that direction. It doesn't matter which direction they face. Can I... keep an eye on the stats top left? What am I keeping an eye on the stats for? Food and water. Sure. I suppose I could plan out a wood route that lets me build a levee before I research Forester. Knowing how much wood is available on the map right now. Well, that's the question, isn't it? Can I plan out, given the minimal amount of wood that is currently available, a route that lets me build a dam and then build a forester? How much wood does that need to build out the thing that I want to build? Four, five, six. It's a lot of wood. Because it's got to be levee on the bottom and then dam on top. Actually, levee on the bottom means the dam on top doesn't matter because it's just going to overflow over here. Oh, but I need the dam on top in order to walk it. So I guess it could be a levee on top. It doesn't even matter. But I still have to have that science first. Wow, this is so awkward, the double height here. What a rough start. And we do, in fact, need a farmhouse first thing. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So that'll be enough food for 20 beavers. And then 2 water tanks was not enough storage for the initial drought for my starting beaver group. I don't know if I needed 2 pumps. I probably did. I probably still needed 2 pumps. But I think I needed 3 tanks. This was not quite enough, actually. There we go. This is still not enough. There we go. What is the rate on a single water pump? How much does it pump per day? 3 per hour. And if that's 16 hours of work, I might need to make my beavers overwork in order to make this work. Let's say 20 hours of work. Then 1 pump is exactly enough for 20 beavers. But not enough to store any additional, so I will need 2 pumps. Do I just use this space? I probably just use this space, and then I move them later. If I want to add more farm space here. Shelter is -3. I don't know what the breakpoints are here. Oh, it tells me. Well-being 5 gives him more work speed. Well-being 2 gives him more movement speed. So shelter does give them more movement speed. But not a lot, right? 5%? Yeah, not a big deal. I guess I can worry about shelter once I have a renewable source of wood. Sure. Need to unlock Forester first. Sure. So we're going to need some inventors, and I don't know how many inventors we're actually going to need. In order to get things done in a reasonable amount of time. Forester. How much is a Forester? 60. Okay. So then this will get done in 3 days, and we'll probably not even have the planks for it by then. If with just one inventor. Where am I putting this inventor? Do I have any idea how to appropriately manage the space that I am working with? Not really. This can be second priority. I think pumps can be or tanks can be third priority. And then the water wheel has to be... Okay. Let's look at this water flow for a hot second while they start doing their thing. Yeah, this is the problem I was seeing before. This is not flowing at all here compared to here. But this is flowing faster than this is flowing. So I think I want to build closer to the edge if possible. Alright, so we're doing it here. Isn't there like a quick delete set of hotkeys? I suppose not. And then that can be even lower priority. All right. Get to work. Oh, right. Let's chop down all the trees. I forgot for a second. All the trees. Every trees. All right, there they go. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which... You know what? People already idling out here. Alright, good. Start planting things, and maybe we will actually get food before the drought starts. That would be fantastic. Alright, we now need, I think, one more person in the district center. Oh, you don't have anything to do. Okay, yeah, you can go to the district center also then. Because this filled up. Didn't get the water pump built in the first day, but maybe that's all right. Guess I could just plant another gatherer flag to start more gathering. That seems not unreasonable as well. Wow, this feels so stressful. I don't know that this was the experience I wanted out of this. This is like building a StarCraft build order. And then, you know, you hit the drought and suddenly the water leaves and in its place you see 12 Marines and you're like, I've only built 4 Zerglings. How is this even possible? There is somebody still here, and they're building tanks. Y'all have nothing to do, so we can pause here. Get you into the district center for now. Once these start coming back, we can unpause. Cool. Going to optimize even further. Require more thespian gas. All the world's a stage, and we are but players. All right, start that wheel. Yep, there it is. Day 6. Unbelievable. This is, in fact, a different map. We died. We died. Not like this map is looking any easier, to be honest. The start has already been really rough. I have done 1 restart already. Because my initial wood usage did not allow me to actually get enough wood to do the thing that I needed to do. This map is pretty tight on resources. That's what I get for picking small maps, I guess. Can we build this, please? Thank you. Go harvest some berries or something. Why are you... Did you not go drink water during your break last night? Too busy, I guess. Break's not long enough. Break's probably not long enough. That's actually probably true. If that's how this is going to go. All right, 1 more day, and then we will be able to harvest kohlrabi, which is fantastic news. All right, the water wheel is going and supplying not quite enough water. Not quite enough power. But I'll work with what I got. Why are you hungry? There's definitely food. Oh, because you're sleeping. And there's actually not enough time. Is there enough time to fully sleep? I think there's barely enough time to fully sleep as it is. But not enough time to actually get your needs met. We'll try 18 hours. Hey, Kellerman. How's it going? Okay, this one is also full? Cool. Go back to the district center for now. And... I don't know. Help build the lumber mill, I guess. And I'll be able to get a forester. Mid-drought is when I'll get the forester. But I'll have plenty of wood. Yeah, it feels like I have more wood now than I did last time by a lot. I guess that's because I didn't spend 80 wood on shelters. Living space is for suckers. All right. We're learning. Learning is happening. I have an unemployed beaver. Well, that is definitely fixable. Could even plant another gathering flag. It's not the worst idea. Oh, somebody grew up. I see. I see what happened. Harvest a few more berries. All right, 120 water. Fully stored up. Babies will drink whenever. I like to wait until you've unlocked the large row houses to build your Iron Teeth any houses. That feels mean, but I guess it doesn't actually cause too much problem. It's just an easy to fulfill need, though, right? Like, shelter is 3 well-being, which feels like kind of a lot. Oh, shelter is actually 6. Because if shelter is negative, that causes an even bigger problem. Like, that'll actually get them up to, oh, yeah. With no shelter... Oh, okay. No, with no shelter and hunger, thirst, and sleep met, they're at 0, which means no penalty. Good to be home and have a stream to chill to. I mean, I'm here to help out, right? That's what I'm here for. Okay, this needs to now unpause, as stuff is exactly now coming in. No workers here, really. Ah, because we now have 2 workers in the lumber mill. Alright, this can also pause, I suppose. Can help at the farmhouse. And then nobody at the district center until babies grow up. I guess that's fine. Kind of rush some early research for specific buildings on hard. Large row houses being either 2nd or 3rd. Sure. That seems reasonable. I didn't watch the numbers. God damn it. Guess we'll see when the drought hits. Alright, but I do have a full field of kohlrabi I'm going to be able to harvest, so that's really good. New baby! New idle baby! Alright, well... Unpause this. And idle baby can go help. The 2 streams of water, kind of. It's a little odd, because this side is 2 high instead of 1 high, which means it takes a lot more infrastructure to try and build any kind of reasonable dam. And this side is 1 high, but it's also after a dip, so damming this side doesn't help this side. But there's some things that you need to do on this side, like the water wheel, until you get the big wheel. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. It's kind of a weird map. Okay, if that's full, then let's give you a new lumberjack flag to work from. Four vacancies. Yes, all at the district center. And then once I have survived the first drought, I'll start on breeding pods. You're idle. So pause that, and once again, another lumberjack flag. Oops, there goes another lumberjack flag. $120. $21? The babies feeding themselves, presumably? I'll have to do it over 24 hours during a drought. I think that's a far easier, far better way to figure it out. All right, here comes the drought. This can pause. We'll have enough food this time, I think. Sitting on enough planks for my forester, which I will be able to start soon. Alright, you have nothing to do, so we can unpause you. And you can go help out here, I guess. Alright, now I can build a forester. And I will just plan starting with pine, I guess, because I don't think I can reasonably wait 30 days for my wood to come in. I don't know that I could wait 12 days for my wood to come in either. But okay, let's go with it. Alright, and then the next thing to research is if I want to dam up this side, I need levees. Levees or platforms. This is 1-to-1 logs to planks. So platforms are going to be cheaper than levees. But also they're not going to stop water from passing through. Stairs, probably, is the next thing. Stairs make this a lot easier if I have a single stairs. Because I can stairs down here, and then dam here. So stairs at 70. Which, 2 vacancies here, but they're not doing a whole lot. Once this forester is built, I'll have 1 vacancy, so that can be another inventor. Oh, and this can pause because there's no power. Yep. So now I have a bunch more room. Which can all be inventors again. Inventor row. Please finish this first, though. 4 planks? Yeah, okay, it's still enough. More land to plant on? Maybe. This is a little rough with the power requirements. Like, I kind of need to build this there. And this is not a lot of space to build stuff. All right. All right, everybody's asleep. 72 hours. 72 water left. So at the end of day 7, I should look at the water count and see how much it's changed. From 72 to what? What is the next thing I'm doing? Probably a dam. So that's going to need 1 set of stairs. And then we can dam across here. And stairs are coming at 70 science. How much wood does this need? Like, am I going to have enough wood with just what's here? 20 each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 140 wood? No, I'm not going to have enough wood here. So I'm not going to build anything else. And I'm probably going to have to trash some inventors to get wood back. Oof. Oh, hard mode is not messing around. Like, you really have to plan out your start and your storage very heavily. I was really not ready for how much work this was going to take. All right, is this buildable or is it too far away? Cool, it's buildable. Exactly barely buildable. So I'm going to have to make more pathing in order to build further. So now we can start recovering this. So recover 9 out of... How much did it cost to build it? 12? Okay. That's not too bad a rate. 3/4 is pretty good. I was expecting 50%. But that's still like... We still don't have enough wood for that. Oh, maybe have enough wood. 92 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 28 more. Is exactly 120? Alright, so with this burn, we will exactly make it. Alright, everybody's asleep. We went from 72 to 43. 29 water for 12 adults. Slightly less than 2.5. Very slightly less than 2.5. 2.5 per beaver per... But so let's say 2.5. Let's say 2.5 per beaver per day. Is probably the most reasonable way to think about it. Dried out and died. Oh, they didn't harvest it in time. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, we'll have enough food for this drought cycle regardless. But I have a sneaking suspicion that one farmhouse will not actually be sufficient to keep this patch of 90 up. This is still too far away? Now it's not. I don't know how many of these I'll need to build. Once this finishes, we should be able to build this next one. And then this one I'm expecting probably not. What is my next... I guess my next science is going to be housing, right? So do we do the big row house now? That just needs wood? Okay. But that's a lot of science away. But alright, I am on board with that being my next unlock. Instead of the regular row house. It's slightly less wood efficient for the number of beavers housed, but the space efficiency for number of beavers housed is pretty good. I don't know that I care. I kind of want to get them up running a little sooner than that. So I might do the regular row house and then later upgrade to large row houses. Because shelter is kind of a big deal. It gets my idiots some walk speed. And then this needs to be done before we can do anything else. Like this is absolutely the highest priority. Drought ended. All right, get in here. Plenty of logs stored up. So I think I can pause 2 of these and maybe one of the inventors in order to get people into the district center to build out my remaining things. Actually hard mode. It's kind of distressing. But we didn't run out of water this time, or food. Nobody starved to death. So that's, you know, very good. Yet. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't disagree. Ah, districts! Okay. Is that still not good enough? No, okay. It's squares from paths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5 more paths. Is 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Just to get it built, and then we'll rebuild. Reclaim this for my forester. Ever the optimist. Absolutely. It's part of my gimmick. This is the run. This is the run. This time it'll work. Honestly, I prefer optimism. Like, I think people have too much pessimism in their lives anyway. So I might as well try and be a force for the good that I perceive and the good that I can produce. Hey, Sivon, how's it going? Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you had a good week, and I hope you are looking forward to a good weekend. Can't get started on the lumber mill again until I have actual wood production, so that'll wait. And then now that I've got stairs, once you get across here, I can actually use this space and start gathering more blueberries. So we'll be okay on food. And there's some more wood to get. Oh, even better. Okay. This was important. This staircase was very important. I think I am going to need to path through here. So this one's going to have to be destroyed because I don't want to wait for it to grow. But this one should get chopped down relatively soon. Bathroom in the upstairs office at work wouldn't stop running water. Oh no. 3-car wreck? Wow. Oh, I'm glad that everyone was okay. That's disastrous. That's really a lot. Sounds like a heck of a week. Heck of a darn week indeed. Yeah. Dang. All right, 2.5 per day. So right now we're targeting 10-day droughts and 20 beavers. So 2.5 per day, it costs 10 days, is 250 water per beaver for a 10-day drought. What? Yes. Yes. 2.5 per day is... $250 across 10 days. What? Is 25 across 10 days. What am I doing? How am I so bad at math? 25 per beaver across 10. So for 20 beavers, that's 500 water. Yeah, beavers. Welcome to Timberborn. We have beavers. How am I for logs? We're actually out of logs. That's a problem. I thought this was going to work, and now I'm concerned that it might not. It's going to be close. Yeah, this game is great, honestly. I'm playing hard mode because I'm a bit of a masochist. And also, I didn't realize just how hard it was going to be. I might not continue to play hard mode, to be honest. Can they not take these logs out of the rubble? Oh my god, they can't take the logs out of the rubble. Because there's no place to store it. So they can't use it until it's stored. Oh, that's distressing. I guess I have to build a small pile in order to recover these logs? Wow. I don't like that. That means we might have to burn another another inventor. Yes. I have a colony of cute little beavers doing work. They're doing great. Just look at them. They're very industrious. Busy little beavers. It's great. And we are out of food again. Well, at least I have kohlrabies almost ready to harvest. So we're in a much better position than we were last time. Happy to help. All right, now they can pull these out and start using them. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. We still need 21 more logs. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Let's unpause 2 of these. Oh. Those aren't going far enough. That one is. These just aren't. Okay, let's make a new one. More lumberjack flags. The kohlrabi has come in. Fantastic news. And this is open now. Hooray. 10. 6 more coming in. 2 stored. I am going to be 2 lumber short. Are you kidding me? 2 lumber. All right, well, that's 1 more inventor. Down the tubes. $12, $4. No, I will make it exactly. I'll have 2 extra logs after this is done. Very cool. But we can then cut trees down here. Cut them all. Please cut every tree. Thank you. We have kohlrabi for everybody. I think I need another farmhouse here, though. And it's probably time for breeding pods. And also it's time for housing. Once I have wood. This is the lowest priority. But it's on the list. You have nothing in range. You can pause. Are you also idle? Yeah, you're just sitting there. You can pause. You also can pause. Fantastic. Now we have lumberjacks out here. All right. All right. It came together. It came together. We finished this at exactly the right pace. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Which also means we can unpause this bad boy. Maybe only one here to leave room for one person here. All right. All right. Yeah, this is going to be fine. Too far from the district? Okay, I believe you. I believe you. One person in the district center, though. And we determined it was like, what, 9? Somebody said it was 9? I'm going to have to rip up some stuff here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should do it. I guess I can check. Yeah, that does it. Great. Perfect. 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 Yo, Seabot, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much happy to have you around. Very much appreciate your generosity. We can start getting some extra food here. You got nothing to do. So pause. Pause you. And build some more gathering flags here. And gather some food. Cool. Actually, is there a better way to put this? Is there a better, like a place that covers all of this locations, all this territory? There? Sure. $67. Far away. Here it goes. That was a good long run. 9 days before the next drought. That's nice. All right, and now I have no workers at the district center. Okay, so where can I spare one? The scientist? I don't know where my next science is. Where is my next science? Oval signs look like fire flower heads. You're not wrong. Yeah, the pause symbol with the eyes, it kind of looks like eyes for fire flowers. That's funny. It is certainly an aesthetic. All right, now we have some water flowing into here, which is nice. And I think we're no longer immediately dying. But I am going to need... We're going to need more people. And I'm going to need a second farmhouse to be able to cover this entire patch. Yeah, we're not covering this entire patch. Okay, farmhouse number 2. I think exactly 2 farmhouses is what I need here. There's still nobody that... Oh, there is one person at the district center. Right, of course, yes, one person. This is where all of our food is. Because nobody likes berries. Oh, this forester has been busy, but not busy enough. And I feel like at this point I can switch this over to oak and be okay. Been busy exactly as a beaver. That's true. He has been 1 beaver's worth of busyness. I agree. Now they're harvesting dandelions. Okay, definitely prioritize berries. You also prioritize berries. And I think that means we need berry storage closer to home. Berries are stored in the... Berries are stored in the warehouse. Warehouse, here. 3,200. Which is more than the 180 that would be covered otherwise. Need more beavers. Once again, need more beavers. Alright, I'm going to start the breeding pod, and we'll find out later if that's a mistake. Can't get all the required materials, I understand. Oh, there's still nobody at the district center. That's a problem. All right, this can pause until we have everything else up and running. I don't know how many planks I'll need in the near future, but maybe the answer is none? Maybe the answer is none. I'm good enough on water for now, but I will eventually need more water because I will need... 25 per day times 20 is 250 is 500 water. I'm going to need 500 water for a 10-day drought. That's so much water. So I'm going to need gears so I can get medium tanks, because the small tank business is ridiculous. But 2 medium tanks will be enough water for my planned colony size. So we need to get Gear Workshop next. I feel like I need more beavers before I will have a Gear Workshop. Haipu died of old age. Oh no. It is already starting to happen. Yeah, we gotta get some breeding pods. This one higher priority. Okay, one person still in the district center. That's good. At least one. Can pause. Nobody wants these berries. They can eat other stuff. And there is enough other stuff, so you can also pause. And if we need berries, we can come back to it. Considering you are currently idle anyway. And then this can be after the row houses. We can build our homes and then build another breeding pod. Excuse me. Build our homes and then build another breeding pod. Thank you. 3 people in the district center. Okay, let's put one of them back on Inventor. Alright. Cool. Looking good, maybe. Breeding halted. I would really prefer it if breeding was not halted. Oh no, it's backwards! I'm a dummy! If I blow this up, do I get the wood back? I do get all of the wood back. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm too mad about this. I will lose the wood. That's fine. I don't know why it defaults to that direction. Irritating. Alright, try again. Starving makes you work slower. Please eat. Alright, one less working hour so people have enough time to eat and stuff. At the end of the day. Instead of just being miserable. And interrupting all of their other things. Drought started. Terrible news. Let's make sure we have all of our water stored. And we'll still have water out here for this stuff, which is good. It looks like food is not going to be a problem, which is good news. You're full. We need kohlrabi storage now, which is also presumably stored in the warehouse. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need more than 2 of these. I guess if we end up with that many kohlrabis, then I will be very impressed. These guys. You also. These guys. Aw, tired. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Why did you build it on top? Ugly. At least I got all of the logs back. That's convenient. I wanted that to not be built on top. I wanted it to be built next to. I can see what happened here. I can see what happened here, and I'm unhappy about it. We're so close to having housing. With only the one district center worker, as things are a little bit of a struggle here. I think I can pause you and have you work at the district center. Going to need a power shaft. This is lower priority. I think I'm going to need another wheel for this also. And I'm not convinced that this is a good spot for another wheel. I don't know where is a good spot for another wheel. Can we finish this? Thank you. The rest of these also can be higher priority than the gear workshop. Since we've got 5.5 days before it's relevant. Cool. And this is looking like it is now exactly on pace to forever occupy all 4 farmhands. if I had to guess. And some people have places to sleep. Look at that. Well-being 5. Oh, it's only +1 for shelter. But at least they don't have the -3. So it's net +4. But still, that gets them the work speed boost. What are you doing, buddy? Some of my beaviers are happier than ever. 3 well-being. We did it. Well-being is improved slightly. Another beaver has died of old age. We really got to get these breeding pods up and running. Let's prioritize that over another row house. Where are my employees? I only have one person working in the district center. That's rough. That's real rough. That's pine. But what if instead it was oak? Faith in dying of old age again? I'm unconvinced. But, alright, the first baby will be Garrett. I don't know if Timberborn supports high ASCII, so I can't do the Zalgo to odd Garrett, but I will do Garrett. The runaround on the paths, I swear to God. Can you people please be, like, slightly more efficient? Just, like, a little bit more efficient? A little bit less inefficient? You need berries? We'll get you some berries. Now I have nobody in the district center. But someday... Cool. Alright. My beavers are happier than ever. Fantastic news. So that's not like a life expectancy boost, but it is a little bit of a work speed boost and a little bit of a movement speed boost. And nobody currently is at the district center, which is a bit of a struggle. Farmers still perma busy. I think I can pause you, maybe? Or pause my inventor? Do you risk trying to change your Twitch name? Oh no. I don't think I have ever seen a Zalgode Twitch name. And I feel like I would have seen it by now if it was supported. God, who can I spare? Maybe this idiot can be spared. We have a decent stockpile of logs. So bringing in new logs is not the highest priority. Like, it needs to happen. But it doesn't need to be immediate. And there are some seedlings growing here, which is nice. So this will just naturally produce more oaks over time. We can watch out for that. And once these actually grow in, we can use the much easier lumberjack flags rather than these ones. Alright, we are overstocked on kohlrabies, so the farmhouses are not doing anything. So let's have you do something. So if this one's full, I can pause it and unpause this one and have you swap over. It requires a little bit more micromanagement than building storage, but it doesn't require resources. And then with 2 breeding pods, that should support pretty much 20 beavers, which is how much I currently want to support. It's even facing the right direction this time. How lucky. What's the next thing? Waiting for planks. Yep. You are once again not busy, so pause and unpause. Get some more berries in stock. Cool. Everybody has living space. Fantastic news. You can unpause, since we don't need people in the district center right now, and we do need a harvest. And in fact, you can unpause. We'll get some more of this stuff harvested. And I will be on the ball, turning them into oaks. Oh, no, 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 no. That's way too many oaks. Dangery. And I could probably get started with building mangroves here. We just need one more set of stairs. So I will build a set of stairs. I think I have a plank. I have 0 planks. Terrible news. So that'll have to be after the drought. This should be full paused, actually. This is full, so once again, switch flags. And this is enough that I'm going to need another flag here to store. Store more things. With nobody in the district center. Oh. You the forester? You should be planting oak. I don't know if I made this clear. I may not have. But do that instead. Is there a new one? There is! A baby! It happened! Welcome to the team, Garrett. I'm sure you will be a credit to team. Ah, we're losing people to old age, which is why there was nobody in the district center. That makes sense. Okay. In that case... we can probably pause here. We have a lot of berries. And then this can also pause once it gets built, so that... What? There we go. Better than to famine. True. I missed the window. The forester had already planted a pine. Oh no! Broken teeth? Terrible news. Alright, a tooth grindstone. For the people that need to grind their teeth. Full on logs. Full here. No goods in stock. Alright, switch gears. What is the next thing I am building and or researching? We just gotta get these, this thing. Steal you, I guess. Go back to work. Because we've got a lot of berries. We will need more berries. We've got a lot of berries at the moment. And, you can start bringing over some logs for your industrial mill for tomorrow. Cool, good progress. Oh, so, something that I should probably tell people so I don't accidentally go over. I need to be done by 5 today instead of 6, so stream is going to be ending an hour earlier than usual. I have, stuff in the evening that I do not want to be late for. So we're going to cut stream a little bit earlier just to make sure that I can actually make it. And as trees disappear, they will get replaced with oaks. Slowly but surely, we will have lots and lots and lots of wood. And Forester can stay busy. For real, though, what is my next project? I should probably figure that out. What is the next thing my idiots need? Is it a new food source? Like, we have them fully fed right now. So I guess now we start working on well-being? Or we work on storage. The next thing is large water tanks. More kohlrabies for all my cool babies. And once we have water, we will have lumber. We'll have planks. Which is soon. Drought has ended. These stay. This doesn't have power yet, but soon. It's empty. Unfortunate. And wood keeps on climbing. Keep at it, I guess. Would really like to get a hauling post. I feel like that would make some elements of my life a lot easier. But I don't have anybody free to work in the district center, let alone the hauling post, so I guess not. Not today. Are y'all... We're full up on wood. I literally cannot hold any more wood. I see what's going on here. Have you switch gears. And the water is finally going through. How much did this sink? A little bit. Slightly less than half. Okay. And this is moving now. Fantastic news. It's moving slowly, but it is moving. And this... Okay, so we're going to need platforms. Platforms are 100 science. Got it. Let's let's grab you for now. Learn about platforms, and then we'll learn large water tanks after that. Don't you have a home? Go to your home! He's not tired. Extremely not tired, little baby. Too good for your home? Was Billy Madison? Is that whatever random Adam Sandler movie that was from? Lacks power. Really? Not even flowing through the space anymore. Miserable. This is another one of those situations where we have to dam up, like, part of the stream so that the rest of it can have the water wheel. Suppose that's doable. What is this slope for, I wonder? It's very random. Happy Gilmore. I don't remember which movie is which, man. Do you know the last time I saw Adam Sandler in a movie? It had to have been over a decade ago. Building needs power to operate. How distressing. Do I have somebody at the district? I have nobody at the district center. That's a problem. Well, we're shutting you down again. We need people who work. Hello? Oh, right. I wanted the stairs so I could build mangroves. But that's not my highest priority right now, it turns out. Well, whatever. You should have enough time to get this together. This is really slow. Really, really slow. I'm distressed by this water wheel being terrible. Alright, one more set of stairs then. So that we can actually build stuff out here. Trying to figure out where, like, the actual fastest water flow is. It looks like it's in the center. It's definitely not against the wall. But maybe if I leave that there and I just build another one next to it, that'll work out well. Oh yeah, here we go. Terrible. Yet another died of old age. So much old age happening. Alright, where are people working at the moment? 4 vacancies. Where are my 4 vacancies? Are they all at the district center? They're all at the district center. Nobody is working at the lumberjack flag. That's fine. That's fine for now. I think also nobody is working at the gatherer flags. That's fine. Nobody is working at the inventors. 1 in the lumber mill. 1 at the forester. 4 in the farmhouse. This is a big one. Yeah, okay. 4 in the farmhouse. 2 at the water pump. I think if I have no lumberjacks, I don't need a forester right now. So there we go. Somebody at the district center. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1 here. Whew, things are tight. This is not a lot of beavers here. Sure. Zero. So miserable. Like, yeah, he's gonna leave when it hits 0. That makes sense. Just the way this current is working. How is this 0? How is this currently 0? Because there's nobody in there. Once the dude gets back, it'll be supplying its 47. So I could build water here, now that I have this kind of reservoir thing going on. I could build my pumps here. And we could have pumps going during drought. It's kind of a temporary solution, because it's very far from everything. Need more people. All right, as we get planks, we're going to fill this in. So that's good. And then they can build stuff in the water. Which is what I wanted. Slowly starting to burn through these wood supplies. Alright, for right now, the current amount of water supply is fine. But long term, it will not be. So I think we will plan to dam this up here and use this for future water. And that'll be a deep enough reservoir that I can work from. And we can also drop some levees across here. And that'll give it a depth of 2 across that much space is pretty good, actually. So that'll be a good place to get water from. I'm not going to need too many blueberries. So what we can do is demolish these. And then we're going to need... I think this is... 2 and then a stair. A stair here. And then 1 and then a stair, and then a stair, and then path. But none of this needs to happen now, so all of this can be just the lowest priority. And in fact, could even be paused. I just want to have the plan. Got one more person in the district center? Excellent. Garrett finally grew up enough to help out. You're doing it, buddy. I believe in you. I think we're going to need another watering wheel back here also. Hungry. Go eat. Go eat. Process. There's that drought. How did we not fill this up? Y'all are slacking. Well, I would be 8 days of drought. No, we're just going to immediately pause these. I'll unpause them when I need it. Which I may. Alright, and then let's finish this plan. Platform paused. And then a stairs. And a stairs paused. Does pumping waste water if it's not immediately stored? No. Like, it doesn't pump excess. So if I plan on pumping it all during the drought, it doesn't really matter when I have it turned on or not. But hopefully I don't have to pump it all during the drought, because I want this water to stay here. And I know that if I do pump during the drought, this water is going to evaporate faster. Or disappear faster, rather. Perfect. And the plan up here will then be going to need levees for this. So that's still a ways away because I'm not currently getting science at all. I can pause this now, though, because we don't have power for it, so it doesn't even make a difference. Which means we've got a bunch of people free, so we can start getting some science. And continue harvesting and replanting. And if I want to build more stuff, I can. And I do, in fact, want to build more stuff. I want to start on another water wheel. Because I don't trust the existing water wheel count to be sufficient. I don't know why I'm doing it from here. This can wait, actually. You can just be from here, which is a much better place. Oh, there you are. Where were you going? Uh-oh. Somebody else died of old age. Terrible news. All right, one less inventor then. Because I do want stuff to keep getting built here. Where are you going? You're moving wood. Cool. You haul wood? That's fantastic. I didn't know that was a thing that the forester would do for me. That's great. That's great news. They're not gonna chuck it. That's true. They're not. That is not within their skill set. But now there's... No, there's not. Okay, I get it. There's not room. Too bad. I mean, if you really wanted something to do, have something to do, honestly. Like, there's no reason to wait on this. This is just extra food. Two people in the district center. Are you working on this water wheel? Kind of. A little bit. Time warning, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, alright. All right. Well, this is a much better start than last time, where we died of hunger immediately after the first drought. At least here we've gotten down to, like, cycle 3. And it looks like we're going to progress a bit faster here, or a bit further, now that I'm a little bit more aware of what needs to be done. Which is rather a lot, it turns out. A lot needs to be done. Did you know a lot needs to be done? It's kind of distressing. Yeah, this is hard is actual hard. It's more stressful than I intended. So I might go back down to normal if I keep playing after this. If this fails, I will probably bump it down again. But it's certainly been an interesting experience getting this far. And I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of this map shapes out. This is going to be fun. Lots of projects to do, for sure. But yeah, that'll be it for now. So, we will save. We will exit to main menu. And that will be the end of the drought music.